Alrighty, we are back again with another night of Avowed. I apologize for starting early for anybody watching or catching up. I want to play this game. And I found myself sitting here at 7 o'clock going, I want to play this game. Screw it, I'm not waiting. So here we are. So anyways, let's get back to it. I am ready. I am ready. Yep. I don't know why there's so many delays and such big delays, but there just is. It seems like it's picking up extra today. Hopefully that's better. Anybody know what's going on here? Nope. Good. Add Friday. Return to the ambassador. So returning to the investor. First, I should probably talk to this lady and grab like all the supplies she's got so I can fix up my stuff.
Good. You made it back.
Yes, I did. Thanks. I would like to. You don't have any of those things. Okay. In that case, I would like to sell a few items of my own. Yes, we can do that. Yes, we can do that. Sure. I'm keeping my gold stuff. You can go. 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 One of you can go. Have a better wand. Nope, not yet. Okay, is there anything else I want to sell? Yes, I can sell all of that. We are well out of needing standard clothes at this point. Alright, I think they're good to go. Yeah. I think we just broke 10k. Rolling in it.
I knew you'd be back.
Only because you have things. Oh, you have a fine wand. Need a fine. Tell you what I do need, though. Unfortunately, all of this. Good talk. All my money. Yep. Nope. Nope. I did that to myself. Upgraded stuff is better than just a whole bunch of money. It's okay. Thank you. There. Up there. What is up there? Down here. I am. Who's your what's-her-face's things?
Word on the street is you confronted your killer. I'm glad to see you survived, though I can't say I approve.
How does everybody know? It was me and like 3 other dudes in the bottom of a basement. met Renee the Watcher.
Wonderful. And how did it go?
She couldn't pin down who my patron is.
That's unusual. But strictly speaking, not unhealthy. Anything else? No holding back now. Remember, I'm your healer. No judgments.
Talking with her triggered another vision.
A natural reflex of having your soul tickled by a professional. But it's perfectly healthy. I'll deliver my findings to the Adiran Embassy, and you can take it from there. Your brush with the Beyond has clearly done some harm. But I can't think of a reason not to let you go heal on your own.
I appreciate it.
Just doing my job. If it were up to me, I would keep you here for research purposes. But, alas. Come by any time you need to get stitched back together. You know where to find me.
Glad to hear your soul's in one piece. Let's try and keep it that way, all right?
Well, if she thinks you're completely healthy, she clearly didn't check above the neck.
Any injuries I should know about? No?
Just want to push the fact that she just told me if I wasn't the king's pet, she'd use me as an experiment. That's what she just pretty much, that's the vibe she just threw down. Like, yeah, buddy, don't worry. Your king protect you, so I won't lock you in the basement and poke you with sticks every couple of days. Oh, thanks. You're so kind. I will take that as a good and true favor.
Tell me you brought good news.
Oh, I didn't.
Oh, Envoy, you return. And you brought a friend. Ambassador Heelguard, at your service.
Always nice to meet an Adiran who isn't trying to goad me into a fight.
What of these rebels? The streets are full of rumors, but your word is the only one I trust.
Let my killer go free.
You what?
Can't wait to hear how you spin this tale.
Envoy, tell me this isn't true.
He showed remorse, so I forgave him. I'm not a monster.
Well, that wasn't your decision to make.
You did put him in charge.
We needed to answer this challenge with blood. Don't you see what this will do to our credibility? Thanks
have
to
compassion.
you, these rebels will continue to undermine our work in the Living Lands without resistance or fear. Worse still, now everyone knows our flank is exposed. Oh my gods, Ludwig is going to eat us alive.
Ludwin raises a fuss. Let me do the talking.
Well, she will do the talking. The best we can do is grovel.
She sounds like a wonderful person.
There's nothing to be done. All we can do is brace for the inevitable, though it may damn us in the end.
Don't forget why we're here.
Oh, yes, that. I'm sending you to Fior Messi Verno, a community of Valian expatriates deep in Emerald Stair. The Animancers may have some knowledge of the Dream Scourge already. Learn whatever you can from them.
Not sure I'm familiar with Animancy. What do I need
Nor
now?
should you be. Animancers draw power from the spirit world. Their dark research can twist, break, and even corrupt the very soul. The Empire has no tolerance for Animancers, and with good reason. Their work is dangerous, heretical.
surprised. Nah, I actually stood. Yeah,
If you have any further questions before I dispatch you to Emerald Stair, now would be the time.
Where's Me? I don't know, fit in with Dream Scourge.
My sources tell me the Dream Scourge is a plague of the soul, and souls are their trade. If we have anything in common with Animancers, it's a shared interest in curing the Dream Scourge.
Sounds like a party. What do you expect me to find there?
Answers. Nothing more. We need all the help we can get, even if it means appealing to Animancers. I believe that covers everything. Governor Vidaro will be your first point of contact. I'm told he's barely keeping the community in order. Seek him out if you need direction. Good hunting, Envoy.
Please be that bitch. Now that's a villain to fight at the game's end.
Hilgard. Why is it that whenever I hear your name, it's because you've disgraced the Empire?
No, that was me.
No, strangling light. Keep her away.
Ooh, that doesn't sound good.
Inquisitor Ludwig, so kind of you to join us.
While you brood over the Dream Scourge, this island is coming apart at the seams.
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Adiran Envoy, dispatched by the Emperor himself, to aid us in our time of need.
Inquisitor Ludwig, your reputation precedes you.
As does yours. Let me deal with him, and I will get back to you shortly. I can't believe you troubled the Emperor to send an envoy. Haven't you done enough to flaunt your incompetence?
Under the circumstances, I thought it might be...
Silence! You busy yourself with the Dream Scourge. A mere fever and chills, leaving the real work to me.
Let the man explain himself, Inquisitor.
He needs to listen for a change. I have scoured this island and faced the truths from which you cower. The Living Lands is on the brink of total collapse, and you have ignored the discontent in your own city. Now, the Envoy's killer roams free, unpunished, spreading word of our ineptitude.
The blame is mine, and mine alone.
He's got more backbone than I would have thought.
Right?
We should be better than this. Leading by example. This island has seen nothing but us at our weakest. What say you?
You're being too hard on the ambassador.
If you only knew the restraint I'm showing.
You only
If
knew the
you're done
restraint I am.
eviscerating me, you'll be interested to learn I'm sending the envoy to the Animancers of Emerald Stair.
You are ridiculous. Emerald Stair is under assault by the very wilderness it claims to have conquered. The Animancers cling to pride and tradition even as they dig their own graves.
Whisper to the ambassador. Is she always like this?
Clearly I've wasted my time with you, Ambassador. From now on, I will break the frontier on my own terms. You are free to disagree with my methods, but you cannot stop me. As for you, Envoy, farewell.
There are gonna be so many problems later. I love it.
She is going to be a problem.
Oh yeah, she is. Oh. Oh, she is the voice of Savathun from Destiny, and she sounds like just as much of a problem here. I'm so excited. You didn't have to take the blame for me, but I do appreciate it.
Oh, that was nothing. Ludwine already despises me. You deserve a sporting chance to avoid her wrath.
Yeah.
Put her out of your mind. The Dream Scourge is more than enough for us to chew on. At least for now. Oh, before I forget, Liviana gave you a clean bill of health. You're cleared to leave for Emerald Stair. Fair warning, Animancers and Adirians don't mix well. Their kind can be a tad, unhinged.
Unhinged is just the way I like it.
Well, in that case, you should fit right in.
They're a fun bunch. Crazy, but fun.
Wonderful. Now I have to keep a tight grip on my soul on top of everything else.
Should you cross paths with
Wine.
Ludwine? Well, try not to. I have no idea what's gotten into her. Safe travels. I'm told Emerald Stair's beautiful this time of year.
We can head to
what's
the
gotten
Eastern
into her?
Gatehouse when you're ready to go to Fjord.
If I had to guess what's gotten into her is the Dream Scourge has gotten into her. She was already a problem to begin with, but now she's so much worse about it. Just guess. Okay. Ow, my ear is pinched weird. Alright. There we go. What do I need to do? What am I doing? Oh, that is so nice that the shops take from your inventory at the camp. That is so nice. The quality of life stuff they did for this game. Ah. Yes, I know, some of it is the least they could do, but when you've played games that didn't do it, it feels so much better to play a game that has. No, I do want to keep going. Tap, tap. There's tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap, tap. Tap. No, tap, tap, tap. Yeah, I'll be up here. And any vendors around here?
I'm glad those sparrowhawks are gone. I'm not sure these endearing cards that showed up are any better.
Trading one set of beliefs for another. At least they took on those garish manners.
Tell me about it. Very true. They really clashed with the district. All that awful graffiti was bad too.
Okay, bored of your conversation. Goodbye. Sorry.
Envoy.
Do you need something? I was just
The
leaving.
eyes of Paradise are still upon you. Watch your step.
I agreed to let you go. What more do you want from me?
You got lucky with the last one you set free, Envoy. Not sure I'd risk it again.
You spared us. That does not mean that we have lost interest in you. Your mercy for our compatriots has not gone unnoticed. Take this. We deem you worthy. This time, we trust you will remember our gratitude.
Okay. Here's a thing. Tell you not what the thing is. Yeah, just thing. I forest and rock. See? Definitely see something. That looks kind of cool. Alright, what do we look like? Are we peak of fashion yet? Oh, that's the one that blocks all that stuff. That's right. Not feeling the COD piece. Looks good, but sucks for me. This, F trigger? Yeah. Onward! What are the other tasks we need to do before we move on? Because I have a strange suspicion very soon we'll be leaving this place. Treasure map is done. Deductive, take trophy from his corpse to proof. Oh, have I not done this? I will do this. I could actually do this the smart way and not walk the whole way back. Baddies. And cream. Ooh, outlaws! Wanna get him?
Take your best shot.
We make a good squad.
These vids that you said. Did I kill that bro like... Oh, I killed that bro earlier and just didn't grab his... Okay. He's like 2 or 3 guys away from having it that done? That's sad. That's a big lace side right there. Bonk. Bonk, bonk. Anyone? Thanks for the change, guys. Sure, I'm cursed for taking that. Probably should stop taking the money off the altars, but, you know, hey. At least I tossed a coin to the Witcher. Camptown racetrack, 5 miles long. Oh, the Dudar Day. Where you like that? Is that where I came from? That might be where I came from. Yeah, that's where I came from. But even if I came from there, I might not have noticed something. Come on. Why are you here? You're just way up there. Damn it! Useless. Beep, 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 beep.
Say what you like about my people. We built a phenomenal wall.
Let's find out about this one. I have theories. Yep. Yep. And before I go anywhere near that, back here. Chest. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Through the door. What the deuce? We're on an adventure.
Despite the name, the Living Lands isn't an easy place to make a life, but it breeds resourcefulness.
How did you get in there?
2 guards, wine, and a dead body. There's a story here.
Should I be worried what I'm seeing?
Not anymore. We have the situation in hand.
Bon and I caught this man trying to load a crate onto the lift. Turned out he was smuggling animancy equipment.
So we've closed this lift down, as a precaution.
A trail like this. Where was he going?
Oh, I'm sure he's got some hidey hole around here where he stored this stuff. Where he took it after, though, I couldn't say.
We've heard of bandits using this lift to sneak past the gatehouse, too. It seems the locals have been looking the other way for some time.
In the meantime, sorry, you'll have to go back to the main road.
Did you find anything of note on the body?
Haven't searched him yet. We were only meant to be keeping watch, you understand? You're welcome to take a look if you think you'll find anything useful.
I'll ask you to refrain from using the lift, though.
I'm on important business. I'd appreciate if you'd let me through.
Well, since you're the envoy, I suppose we can't stop you.
But if you bring so much as an Audra stone with you, we'll find out.
Okay. I literally had Audra on me like 30 seconds ago. Now, I find myself in need of a 3rd essence generator and another parcel of resonance amplifiers. I know it was a bear wrestling the last shipment from our friend in Fior, but my master there has led me to believe there have more than they use and thus can stand to spare a few. Should they make a fuss, I release you to offer them an extra selling or my machine they'll part with. I have included an extra here for you. Walk in the light, Sargamas. Interesting. Can't stop me. I have envoy privileges. Beep. Bye. Oh, tricky, tricky. I see your game here. Shield. Aw, common pistol. You're staying now. Alone, abandoned, isolated, no one to turn to, comrades gone. I have choice. Live out my remaining days in grief and loneliness, or go to the gods now. By my own hands, I should have joined you then, but no, I will join you now. Bro. Sorry, bro. I need to send some things to my camp. Stash. 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 I can move again. I'm real. Oh, I'm not a real boy. I'm a puppet. That was fun. Yeah, there he is. Thank you. Anything else good down here? Jackpot. Oh, and some Ardra? Thank you. What happened if I did that? Like this. Well, it seemed plausible at the time. Oh well. There was still treasure at the end of the Dink. I've already been here. Yep. Dink. 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 Arguably, yeah, kind of seen a decent amount of time. Realistically.
Yeah.
Yoink. Dance with walks for fun.
Welcome back, Envoy. Show it here.
Octave.
Good. Too many good men and women died because of that bastard. May he face Magran's fires in his next life. Well, I'll be. That's all of the bounties. Mighty fine work, Envoy. Mighty fine indeed. Hope you're proud of all you've done. Thanks to you, Don Shore is safer for all of us. Gods protect you, wherever you are.
Hey, you could have a real future here if the Envoy thing doesn't work out.
Nice work on the bounties. Just don't get a big head about it.
I am small head man. Ranger. And then gun things. Yeah, that sounds fun at all. But yeah, but okay, I guess I'll inside. There it is. Oh! Yes. Yes. Yes, we are doing that. And then we are going to start using the ever-loving out of that, because that is awesome. You know, a little more poison and bleed resist wouldn't be terrible. Yeah, don't look bad. Okay. Strange suspicion I can't do that right now. I have everywhere. Yeah. Okay. Quest stuff again. Lumberjack and that's okay. Buttered scones with tea. Huge. It's gonna be bringing a shirt. Oh, I can change how you look. Yeah. Alright, Darius, let's do the fashion show. Nah. I guess your more goth is at least okay. You got anything new? Nope. Yep. Yep, we're good with that. Upgrade the workmanship. Do I want you? Think I'm upgrading that. Cause hell yeah, that's what we do. About you talking. Yeah, sure, whatever. It's my unflicked beauty. That's a name for a dagger. Like that's name. That is indeed a name. I'm just gonna move past that. We gonna have a good time. Just cooking. Oh, I got plenty of things I can make. Right. Grog cures everything. So let's make some grog. Sure. Why not? Let's make 3 more. Sure, why not? I think that's all the grog I need. This I will happily make a couple of, because I like having the low heals. Just in case. I just don't want to. Needing healing items less and less. Damn good. Oh. Hi, Doug! Sorry, I started a little early on everybody. I was excited to play the game. Oh, it's just, yeah, okay. Make me a cookie with eggplant, because that's a thing. Who put their eggplant in my porridge? Thanks for the 100 bits, Doug. Please don't put your eggplant in my porridge.
The armored mask. We dream of steel and charred earth and flame. The memory binds.
Yeah, that's my bad.
Flee from her. We fear. For us. For you.
You seem unsettled by Lodwin. Do you want to talk about it?
Blazing ire. It burns and feeds upon itself.
Burns us!
Pain through the smoke, we recall. You are not safe with her.
I mean, duh. I'm hoping to get pretty high level, but so by the end of the game, I get to put 2 in between her eyes. You sure you don't have history with her? Can you tell me more?
We reach. The spines tear into us. We pull our hands away. But the old scars do not lie. We burned once. Burned. We know.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you're safe with me, at least.
Burrow for warmth, but the hawk circles outside the den. Steer clear of the scourging fire, or extinguish it.
There you go. Comes to it, I'll deal with her my way. Yep.
No recourse but teeth. The flame spreads toward the garden wall. Listen. Have care. Have care.
I bet she's the one spreading the scourge. You probably stop saying this. Oh well. Adventure! I did! I was looking at the clock at 7 o'clock, everything was loaded and ready to go, and I was just like, I really want to know what's going on in this game. I really want to know, like... hell with it, I'm starting. I have a little bit to make up for anyways after last week, so...
Whatever's grown over that Audra doesn't look natural.
I'd like to make an investigation check, apparently. see your loot dungeon. And I shall raise you. My blazer. Okay. I see you, game. All that extra work. Ah, working doors. Sense made. Right, and then we go. Seek. I am having a good time with it. I have no issue here. I quite frankly have been enjoying the crap out of it, and yes, there are some parts of it that feel maybe a little dated for the expectations of people at this point. This is Obsidian. It's how they make games. It's always going to be just a little jank because they aren't full AAA. Yeah. Like, the interactions between the other characters feels genuine. The game doesn't look bad. Yeah, they can look better these days, but the game don't look bad. That's pretty. Even with the slightly tweaked out. There they are. Yeah, that's pretty. I don't see the reason to have so much drama when the game is just hard. I mean, it's good. Enjoy the damn thing for what it is. Brothers and sisters, my band found these runes in a sorry state, though the mechanisms within still serve their function. If the function was to block the way to the Ardra, through a clever combination of repurposing what was left behind and a few additions of our own, we were able to get this place back into proper functioning order. The trick is simple. Now that the hard work has been done, activate the essence generator with a jolt, and the way shall open. If you're unable to wield magic, worry not. Simply search for electric lilies. Okay. Yeah. And I will say I did read an article earlier today that was basically kind of going into the discontent that people seem to have to some extent, and it's kind of ridiculous. Why are you playing video games if you're gonna make it that political? Why are you reviewing video games? Like, yeah, the video game touches on some things. They're not even preachy about it. It's just in the game. Leave it alone. Let there be progressive tones. Human decency was a progressive idea. I see ya. Alright, where's the lever? There's a certain amount of joy I have had with this game so far, and intrigue that, yeah, I got nothing to complain about. So far, this has been very interesting and well worth my time. But why? Ah, nice. What a lever, Crump. Look at that.
What's the target?
Oh, I feel dumb. I didn't want to talk about it. Where's the sparkle? Alright.
Something happened here. Birth. Voices. Arms building a wall. The
Right.
rains sleep in the field now. The only proof they lived. How do we leave our mark upon the river of memory?
These games have got to be played to enjoy. You can't just... It's an awful game. Why does it not take 13 hours? Who? People complaining about this 100-hour game right now that's just standard game is 100 hours. Cool. For quite a while there, we were getting $70 games that were 10 hours if they were lucky. I'll take it. You want to charge me $70 for a 100-hour game that's interesting? Okay. Lead by example, we remembered for our principle. We lead by example, we remembered for our principles.
Planting seeds. The body dies, but ideals persist.
Yeah.
Your clarity of vision soothes us.
Just like the Strangle Road. Envoy, you gotta tell me your secret.
Right?
The Envoy blacked out for a moment, and now the Audra has flowers on it. Does that about sum it up?
Don't get me wrong, I didn't start an Atari. You guys got me beat there. I came into the games very late because my family did not understand it at all, and I had to beg, plead, and cry for my first Game Boy, and then we had the original Xbox, but that's where I came in. Now we got the black box Xbox. At about a year before the 360 came out. I had so much fun with the original box, I jumped on the 360 when it came out. Because I had real money by then. I was instantly of the attitude, oh, this was really good. I am hooked. We're continuing this.
Hold a moment. They tell me you're going to Emerald Stair. Business or pleasure?
I mean, technically, I'm going there for business.
Well, just remember to cover your mouth, sneeze into your elbow, and sleep with lavender under your pillow. Fair warning, Envoy. Before you showed up, Inquisitor Ludwine barged past me. She was looking none too pleased.
Yeah! Ah. Don't suppose Ludwine told you where she was going.
I didn't ask. The less I know, the better. Anyway, I thought you should know Ludwine's on the prowl. Tread lightly.
As long as she's not on our scent. Given how angry she was about Eagwolf, probably best we give her a wide berth.
Oh, she was even more angry at me for telling her to be nice to Eagwolf. She took out her anger on Eagwolf. Of all the times I told her, stop being a bitch! Scary bitch. Keep talking tough. She is going to whoop me so bad.
Can't say I'm sad to be leaving Paradise. I had no idea how tense things were with the Adirans moving in. And now we have to worry about whether the man who killed you is going to try again.
Oh my god! I got a second chance at life, he deserves one too.
It's what most of us come here for. I only wish more of us really got one. Unfortunately, the Steel Garrote will see this as an excuse to crack down. I get the feeling they've been looking for one.
Steel Garrote? I figured they're just more intense Adiran soldiers.
Yeah. Their order may have started in Adir, but don't confuse those fanatics with us.
Oh, I hear you. Unfortunately, if you're marching shoulder to shoulder, some of their stink is bound to rub off on you.
I don't like that Ludwine woman. She gives me the freakus.
Yeah, I've seen floggings gentler than the scolding she gave Hilgard. One's tacking when the other's jibing, if you catch my drift.
Yup. I need to use the bathroom real quick. Wine. Yeah, maybe I should have said... Alright. hard to believe she's supposed to be working with him.
And that's gonna mean trouble for everyone around them before long.
And it's a good thing we're getting out of the city.
Yeah. Much as Liviana misses our company, I wouldn't count on your mysterious friend reviving you a second time.
Are you listening to that friend when you go all blank-eyed from time to time? Does your special friend talk to you? I mean, I had an imaginary friend when I was little, but they never brought me back from the dead.
He means that with all due professional respect, of course.
How do you know this friend doesn't mean us any harm?
He's a dick. I know. I don't know that yet.
Well, maybe figure it out. We can't prepare for what we don't know is coming.
We're headed to Fior Messi Verno to see if the Animancers know anything about the Dream Scourge, right? Maybe we'll learn something about your condition in the process.
Right. When it comes time to deal with Animancers, you two are on your own.
No, it's not. It's forbidden. This one, I guess. No one understands souls like they do. If they know something, we should hear them out.
Fair enough, but I wouldn't expect a warm welcome. Hillguard's already brought your homeland's prohibitions against animancy to Paradise.
They could stand around and have scholarly debates about souls all they want. Gives me a great opportunity to take a nap.
I haven't been back in a while, but Fior is, an interesting place. It was founded about 50 years ago by a disgraced Valian duke and a handful of animancers who'd soured on politics in the republics.
Town full of nobles, scholars, and leeches, all surviving off the work of the farmers who grow food for the whole island.
And they've managed to survive in this wilderness.
They're an eccentric bunch. You'll see. It turns out that academics are as ungovernable as the rest of us rabble.
They don't understand what they're messing with. They can't tame the wilds with machinery.
They've held it at bay until recently. Their ingenuity, or madness, or heresy, take your pick, has fed a lot of people in the living lands. But, rumor has it, some unnatural blight is destroying their crops.
Right when the Dream Scourge appears, the possible connection is troubling.
Hopefully there's nothing to that. But if there is, we'll find out soon enough. And while we're in Emerald Stair, there's something I've been putting off. An old friend from my time in Thirdborn had a cabin out in the woods. Tama. He passed a while ago, but he left something for me that I never got around to picking up. But since we'll be in Emerald Stair anyway...
We'll go to the cabin.
You won't regret it. Emerald Stair's lovely this time of year. Even the Delimgon bloom.
No matter what I tell you, you keep picking flowers from things that want to kill you.
Hey, they love me. You just gotta ask nicely. Compliment their foliage.
Right. Maybe buy them a drink before they choke you to death with vines.
I know enough to not to wander into a Delimgan's den.
I'd hope so. I think that goes without saying.
You and I have quite the adventure ahead of us, Envoy.
Isn't Marius coming with us?
Our deal was I'd help you find your assassin. I did that. I figured you'd probably travel faster with fewer people anyway. I have, you know, things to do back in Paradise. It keeps me plenty busy.
Aww.
Come to think of it, I haven't been to Emerald Stair in a while, and the Envoy's never been. Know any good guides we could hire?
None that could help the two of you. You need the best guide in the lands to keep you from getting yourselves killed.
There we go. Come with us. We could use your expertise.
Yeah. Who else is going to show us which mushrooms we can eat and which ones want to eat us?
Now that you mention it, you're gonna need my help if you're traveling through the lands with this Nimdut. I have 2 rules. No campfire songs and no hugs. That last one's non-negotiable.
I hear wiggle room on the singing.
If we're done being ridiculous, we should get some rest. We'll be in Emerald Stair tomorrow.
Good to have you with us, Marion.
He said the word of the day.
Go to bed before you violate
Ridiculous. Sorry. Oh, somebody needs a hug. All right. Yeah, sure, we'll do that. That sounds fine. Okay. Time to go. Yep. Alrighty. Alright. New map? New map. Wait a minute. I'm missing a cache, you say? We'll have to go back and look for that. I didn't know that they had the... Yeah, alright. They would have a goal sheet. Ah, mushroom man!
Would you be here and help with these crawlings, please?
I'm working on it.
Don't get too comfortable. More are on the way.
Mushroom bro! I think we got him.
Oh, fantastic. People. I was about to lose my wits.
A mind's question. The dust of the Akita in her hair. She knocks. We would answer.
You wouldn't happen to have a ladder on hand, would you?
What do you need a ladder for?
To climb, of course.
You're welcome to my shoulders.
There's a godless artifact just out of reach, and I must have it. But perhaps we don't need one. You're tall, striking, and well-toned.
Say something about the godless? Who are they?
Well, I'm not surprised you don't know of the godless. But they were here in the Living Lands long before we were. Long before anyone else, as far as I can tell. Give or take a few thousand years. They lived on every corner of the lands. You must have passed a few of their ruins on the way here. The big ones, with spires that look more than a little phallic. A lot of their structures were embedded in the ground, They lived in harmony with the land. I mean, as much as you can live in harmony with the land actively trying to kill you. Maybe it was nicer back then. 30 years of research, and as far as I can tell, they just upped and disappeared one day. Fascinating,
This is what I love about this game.
Well,
It has
what's
no problem
important
making
is that
fun
the
of
vase is
itself.
within my grasp. Now that I've a tall, dark, and handsome stranger to help.
Like, hey, have you noticed all those buildings you keep walking by that look like dicks? Yeah, sorry about that. We noticed it too, and we're calling ourselves out now. Yeah. It's like, love it. You flirting with me?
If you keep encouraging her, she's going to climb you.
Watch out, Envoy. She seems to have a thing for you.
Careful, darling. I already have a lover. A good one. Skilled with his hands. He always carries a ladder. But, sadly, he's busy helping the Animancers in Fjord. And I need this vase now.
Oh, that's dirty. Ah, I can help. It's a little.
Oh, you will? My. You're a looker and a doer. The vase sits atop that tower beside us, in the ruins there. And once you've got it, look me up. Yatsley, wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and a Balrog in the bedroom.
You do meet the most interesting people.
I can get you 1,000 faces that don't require going into some ancient ruins. No one listens to me.
Kitty, don't look bad. Not gonna lie, if my character has a chance to get in some kitty, I might choose that as a romance option. Not that one, though. Not playing that game. Nope. Did she actually give me a quest? Backpack.
Darling, you are aware I can see you digging through my things, aren't you?
I did not realize those were your things. Nor did I realize I literally just kiped like all your shiz. But I am currently unavailable to put it back, so I'm gonna continue this way and we're gonna just act like that didn't happen. I didn't know they cared. Why do they care at the beginning of Act 1? Now I feel dirty. Nobody's gonna yell at me about taking that chest, right? We got some bad guys. Uh-oh. Did they see me? Oh, Mushroom Man! Do you know the Mushroom Man? Hello. Oh, behind there.
I'm sick!
We got them all.
Hi, short stuff. Yep.
Yeah.
What's up? Grab something level. I don't know. Oh, yay, Stream Boo! I can't wait for Stream Boo. My favorite. No, nobody knows that you haven't been feeling well today. Well, they might if they've seen Soph's posts, but yeah, I haven't talked about it. I was excited to play games, so, and I knew you guys were rested, so I wasn't very worried about it. Come on! Come on! Come on! Why? Ah, that's why Sparkle. Okay. No, the mushroom man. The mushroom man. The mushroom man. Who lives on Cherry Lane? Not that my favorite. She's married to the mushroom man. Governor Vidaro ordered us to halt the excavation. Emerald Stair is going through changes, and it's unstable in more ways than one. While I understand his concern, these ruins have been here a long time. I don't think they're going anywhere. Wish I could say the same for us. Feels like the land doesn't want us here, and I can't argue with the land. If he wants to come in, he can come in. I think he's been trying to be keeping an eye on you. Huh? Give him some ups. He's a good boy. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, stay off camera. Okay. Camera's right here, so do not miss that point. Hi! Can I mean, I wouldn't mind a burrito either, but how's it going, burrito? Thanks for the 200 bits, Doug. And yes, Wolf, that was Ari. Ari is currently not wearing enough clothes to walk in front of the camera. And she is holding my big buddy, Mooncat, right now. But again, cannot. No, 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 get out. I said no, that didn't mean attempt it. That can get me thrown off Twitch. I've said it before. Okay, thank you. Just absolutely not. Child coming here not wearing pants. I'm gonna get in front of the camera. No, you are not. Anyways. Alrighty. I will let her know you say hello. I just have to be cautious because even though I am very small streamer, that kind of stuff can be very problematic. Understandably so. Alright, pussycat.
Andra's titties, you found it!
Jesus.
I tried using magic to get the face down, but alas. Thankfully, you and your little friends came along and saved the day.
Excuse me. We're all bigger than you are, Nimdude.
I may be small, but my magic is not, I assure you.
Are we gonna talk about she's pink? I have to. It's not about the size, it's how you use it.
If you say so, darling.
Ah!
I'd best pack up. I want to get home. I have a new artifact to study.
Self-burn.
Thank you for your help, godlike. Even if you didn't have a ladder.
Well, that's something I hope never happens again.
I've got
That
a
was
few
interesting.
inches to spare if she changes her mind.
Okay. That was a thing. That was...
Another win, but who's counting?
What did you do with the other two? It's just kablam. I was gonna give you guys a second. Ding, 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 ding. I've had these dreams lately. I tried talking to the others. They think I'm insane. I'm not. There's something in the earth, in the island. I've spoken to animancers, watchers, and priests. No one understood. I have felt it, that when no god answered my prayers, when I was without a single mercy, I felt it, the radiating heat of packed dirt and the cooling kiss of the wind. I'm not their champion. I'm not even the first to know them. I am an ant before the awe of infinity. Something is coming. Dark times, sick times. I will be with them when it happens, the tiniest margin closer to divinity. Yeah? In the fridge. There's a Tupperware container full of potato. Look. It's about yay tall. It's one of the ones about this tall. Has nothing but potatoes and cheese sauce in it. I think I put it on the Chinese food, if that helps. I put it away so you'd have it. Okay. Yes. Onward. Onward, upward.
Granted, I don't come here often, but...
Upgrade materials. I wish... I wish I hadn't killed that fish. Okay. Okay, good enough. How about this? Nope.
Listen, Kai, I need you to stalk like a cat, not stomp around like a battle rock.
My training was a lot bigger on stomping than stalking, unfortunately.
Right, and I got cooking lessons in solace, but you don't see me making beetle mash every night for dinner. The bears out here can hear a snapfly dropping Sokka from across the stair. You don't want to get eaten, you need to walk softly.
I'll remind you of that next time you start playing your flute at camp.
That is different. Bears' natural prey doesn't tend to play flutes.
They might show up to get you to stop.
I've had this flute for years, and I have yet to be killed by a bear.
On second thought, maybe that's what's keeping them away.
Envoy? Fior Messiverno, huh? Guess if you're looking for an animancer, that's the place to go.
Of course, they're thick here, but between the two of us, we can handle it.
They're not just thick. They're nigh impenetrable. And there's a distinct feeling that they want you dead. Nothing we can't get through, but you'll be glad you brought me along.
I never regret bringing you along.
Well, I do have some experience with Emerald Stair. I've led a few people there from Paradise or Thirdborn, and I've almost lost someone on every trip.
Someone's slipping.
I said almost.
Fantastic. We're all going to die.
Not if you keep your head and follow my lead, you won't. Right, changing the subject.
The Emerald
Ask
Stair.
away.
Tell me
I'm
more.
surprised at how much more deadly it is than it used to be. Hunting was great here, and there were edible plants everywhere. That's all still true, but I never used to worry about being strangled by a wild root while I sleep. Still, the challenge keeps things interesting, right? You earn every breath out here.
Heard anything interesting out there?
There's a skeleton sitting in a chair out on the coast, west of the Fjord docks. No idea what it's doing there, but I'm always curious.
Tell me about the Emerald Stair.
I haven't dealt with Delimgon and blights and such all that much. They usually don't bother you unless you step too far off the trail. Of course, that's pretty much a given in your line of work, so we're all doing things we're not used to doing. Still, if you have a choice between upsetting the forest and not doing that, think about it. Maybe consider that the Forest and Emerald Stair are known to hold a grudge.
Any tips for surviving?
Most of this is probably old information for you, but you asked. Less urgency for shelter here. You can find shrubs to block the wind or tree cover to protect from rain. There's also plenty of food around too, if you know where to look. Rule of thumb, if it's red, don't eat it. Or if it makes you itch. There's also just about any kind of game you can imagine. Just make sure whatever you catch doesn't have mushrooms growing out of its face. Oh, and be careful when you leave the roads. You never know when that deer you killed was some Delimgon's favorite pet. Right, changing the subject.
That's enough.
Until next time.
Adventure. Yes, I know the mushroom man. Oh, let's go. Show me what you got. Show me what you got. Bye.
Now they're down.
Bye.
That's all of them.
As if people weren't hungry enough.
Oh, that's all the rot. That's up.
Hand in hand, they toil, and the earth gives in return.
Oh, more of this stuff. Has anyone figured out how to get rid of it?
I would suggest plotting in its general direction. Good as I got.
I don't see what's the problem.
If you can't see it, I doubt I can explain it to you.
Tell me another solution that would be half as efficient as that.
Alright. What's up?
They just make me feel uncomfortable.
I'm glad to see revenants working in our fields. I see nothing wrong with it.
What if the body used to be your brother? Your grandfather?
Oh.
You, Adiran, you know what a revenant is, don't you? Your dead friends and family walking around rotting all over your cabbages?
What are the mindless undead who hunger for living flesh? Some are drawn to anything rich with essence. They can be devoured and deprived of nourishment. They will eventually degenerate into a skeleton. Okay. Dead are working in the fields?
Well, they're more efficient than we are. They don't need to sleep or eat, and it leaves us free to do other things.
Oh, well, fire is much more efficient at harvesting the fields. But we wouldn't want to eat whatever it leaves behind. Every monster we let wander the valley is one more threat to our children, not to mention to our crops.
Okay, I'm gonna play devil's advocate. What's so bad about the revenants?
Nothing. That is my point.
Oh, then you will not mind when the animancers put one in your home. Perhaps you can get one of the animancers to raise up your late wife so she can keep cooking your dinner.
You know what? I agree that the dead shouldn't be working the fields. One in theory, the other for a fact. The rotting bits getting into the food is no. And the one in strict theory, if any part of their soul is still leached to that body, no. So I agree.
At least someone around here seems to have a semblance of common sense.
Yeah, because that's gross. There's a hygiene issue, and you don't put dead people in your food, especially people, prions and stuff. Just, you don't play with it. No, we can just stop right there, and it's still enough of a reason.
You're the first godlike to come through in, well, I can't remember how long. I hope that's a good sign.
It's definitely not a bad sign.
I'll take what I can get. If the gods don't bless us with a harvest soon, this market will be empty come winter.
You could always ask the other settlements for aid.
You'd think so, but they don't approve of animancy. Something about undead farmhands makes them nervous. They still buy our crops, mind you, when the harvest's good.
What do you have for sale? Like, I'm serious, that's my biggest issue, just cleanliness. It's because if the souls aren't harmed, the bodies weren't rotting, then I guess practically it's not much different than a robot wearing grandma's face. Which, don't get me wrong, is still not cozy, but ethically speaking, it's better than the living. As long as there's no soul. And I say that in this game because we have already talked of souls and seen it in action. It is not a question if the soul exists in this game. I should have drank that. Chicken! Give me just 3 seconds. I completely forgot to lock the chickens up. Alright. Chickens secured. Hands washed. Out of breath. And did get fat. Thanks for the 100 bits, Doug. Too many remotes. Alright.
What do you mean that's all you've got? Last week you said there'd be grain.
I know what I said, but we only have so much to go around.
Are the Animancers starving as well? Or are they sipping tea?
Take it up with the governor. I don't make the rules. Go home. Lay traps in the woods and play for game. I can't help you.
We know you're stashing the grain somewhere. Well, let's have it.
Ah, there's no stash, as I've told you before. If I had grain, I'd give it to you. I know, times are hard.
The crops are coming up wrong, miss. Flies won't even land on them.
It's bad all over. Trust me. Godlike.
Do. That's why they ain't giving you nothing. Everything's spoiled, my dude.
No cutting in line. I was here first.
This game is gonna be like, dude was a bro to everybody, and his legacy will live on as the biggest thief in this goddamn land. He helped everybody, but he also robbed them blind. There was nothing left. Absolutely nothing left by the time this guy left our damn country. I almost wish he had died sooner. Why was he the wealthiest person in the country? Oh, you asked that? Yes, because he robbed us of everything. Made you sound so sparkly. Yep, that's what I gotta do. Big funky tree. That is a tree. Trips and chips. Sparkly, oh sparkly, wherefore art thou sparkly? Really? 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 Jump over it. Oh. Okay. Alright. 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 Okay. Yeah, I got it. I got it. Good. Good. West.
Gods, what do I tell Sovia? What do I tell the children?
It's not bad
Oh,
enough that their
somebody
mother would...
think of
A
children.
little earlier and you'd have beaten the other bandits to my crops. But I guess that's on you, isn't it?
Maybe I can help return what you
Ah,
lost.
finally! Someone who cares about something other than themselves. When they ran away, I saw them following the river north. They're probably hiding up there, waiting to steal from someone else. You come back with my crops, and I'll give you whatever I can. You can't put a price on survival.
I mean, I cannot disagree. But first, I'm gonna steal your little box of stuff. I'm sorry, sir. Found great interest in your box. It spoke to me. Letter. Do not enter. Due to structural instability caused by recent sinkhole activity, this building is condemned until further notice. Valerie, if you're reading this, please speak with the Governor of Adaro for more information on relocation. As tempting as it may be to ignore the issue after so long on the road, please be mindful. It is not safe here, and you will be looked after. Don't tell me there's a magical sinkhole and then not let me go play in it. Gonna have to go back again. Be like, no, game's not playing.
Next one's mine! Person rock! I was just getting warmed up.
You didn't even get there. I appreciate it, Kai, but that is one of the most ridiculous things you say in this game. Is I was just getting warmed up. From what? The battle lasted 30 seconds. We're still trying to get there. My friend, my dude, my confidant. Notice of move. Those seeking the inhabitants of this building may find them a new domicile within the walls of Fior Mis Everno. Living outside the walls has simply become too dangerous. By order of Governor Vadaro, this property is to remain vacant until further notice. Understood, my good man. Can I get in and steal some more crap? That's a noise. Okay, I should probably stop faffing about and just go.
You showed up at a bad time.
Oh, great.
Word of advice, give a wide berth to the governor's manor. Giata's about to tear that poor man a new one.
Giata?
One of our animancers. She's bright as a spark, but a mite confrontational. She came storming up the hill with a wheelbarrow full of spoiled crops. Then the shouting started.
Animancers fighting? This I have to see.
This isn't the first time Giata's put the governor in his place, but it might be the last.
What are they fighting about?
Look around. The town's overgrown, the crops are dying. What's not to fight about?
Just take a blessed day look outside. It doesn't take a genius to see this place is rolling downhill.
The governor's manor is on the far side of town. You can't miss it. Just follow the sound of foul language.
I was hoping to learn some local curses.
Looking forward to seeing what it looks like when animancers fight.
Seriously! So rude. Love it.
The Emperor's envoy. Come to interfere in Steel Garrote business again?
Oh, definitely. Why am I going to have to hear you listen to you cry about it later?
Meddle in the Steel Garrote's business enough, and you'll have more than me to deal with. If you're here to speak with Vidaro, I'm afraid you'll find the governor is quite beyond reason. These Valians and their love of animancy.
Suppose the Valerians don't like Adarans telling them their own business.
If their experiments are affecting Adiran interests, this is our business. And when the time comes, the Steel Garrote will be ready to ensure the safety of those interests.
What are you talking about?
We all have our part to play, envoy.
Yeah.
Until later.
Yeah.
She's as subtle as a broadside.
Does subtle mean something different outside of Solace?
It's called sarcasm. I know you know what it is because you've used it a few times yourself. Sorry, looks like they're sold out. Yeah, I don't have time. Nope. Nope. I don't even care if you're a possible side character. I have grudge. Hi, Dare.
And all godlike. I've heard whispers that one of your kind was here in the Living Lands. It is a pleasure to meet you.
It's a
In
pleasure
case
meeting.
it wasn't clear, I'm the point of contact for anyone with bounties to turn in. So return to me if you have any to claim.
I'll return when I have
Aurat
collected.
Agori. I hope to see you soon.
Ratagori is to you as well. And
Oh, those poor souls.
and
Be careful with old Nuna.
and
I have a thing. You leave it her alone.
and.
Ah,
These are all spoilers, but I'm taking them with so I can just kill them as I go.
a bunch of buttholes, if you ask me. But they are dangerous, I'll admit. Watch yourself out there.
I'll try.
Can I interest?
Gracias.
Welcome to Poria and Velino, the finest legitimate apothecary of Emerald Stair.
Interesting. Us. Sorry, Jasper. Still like using what I've got, though. Anything exciting? Cool. Don't need, don't need, don't need, don't need, Johnny, Johnny, Johnny. I'll wait a little bit before I decide to go nuts and buy all of your stuff. Grenade! Beautiful Hector, I write this without hope, knowing you'll never see it. Every day I come into your tea shop, watch as your lips mutter about the noise, and complain about contention, yet the only contention I feel is within my heart. I order your tea, sit in the corner as you serve other customers, but you never notice. I imagine what has captured your thoughts each time you lose focus and stare at the wall with a blank expression. Each time I wish that it was me you were looking at with those glazed, blurry eyes. Forever your magpie, a Brit.
All ingredients are fully stocked.
I just want you to know I'm judging you a little bit. Just a little bit. But I am judging you.
If only we had these tusks. They do such lovely work here, don't they? Hang on. I know you from Solace, right? I'm afraid I don't know who you are. Just as you don't know who I am. You're Blessed A Man. I remember you. I gotcha. So, we understand each other then. I never thought the world of animancy could be so varied and fascinating. I can make use of so much of this equipment.
So you're Peregrine. I heard your people didn't travel outside the Galwain's tusks.
Yeah, I suppose it's a bit unusual to see one of my people about. But I'm here on important business. If you see anyone else from Solace Keep, just do me a favor and don't tell them you saw me.
Why not?
It's not worth talking about, really. Some of my fellow wardens might misunderstand. But we still don't even know why you're here. You know what I mean. And Marius, it was good to see you. May you find all you're looking for and more. What I'm doing is best for the Pargrunen, even if they don't see that yet.
Genuine healing crystals, purest in all of Eora.
All right, crazy.
Rejuvenate and revitalize your personal essence.
Selling personal enhancement. Too good.
Oh, you startled me. This old woman can get lost in prayer from time to time. You must be the Adiran envoy I've been hearing about.
You must be
Apologies for any hardships you may have experienced getting here. The failing crops, the strange
Very
beasts,
least wearing Oprah's
and
face.
even the dream scourge are all the result of our neglect of the dead.
No apologies necessary.
That's a lot of blame on people who can't defend themselves.
The dead of Fjord expect certain rituals to be carried out. I have failed to perform those rituals, and now the spirits are angry.
Yours problems. What if we carried out the rituals instead?
Are you volunteering us to hang out in a graveyard?
Oh, if you would, that would simply be wonderful. I wouldn't know how to thank you. Our recent dead require a final meal to ease their passage from life. Without it, they can't rejoin the cycle.
You've got people waiting in line for their next meal, and you want to waste food on the dead?
I got food from the grain merchant stores. I just need someone to leave it at the graves. The dead will take it from there.
Flesh and bone, they bring the fruit to those who cannot eat. What tree calls for its branches to endure these rituals?
You know what? An interesting custom. I'd love to know more.
Of course. I follow a Valian tradition that teaches that the journey back to the cycle is a long and perilous one. Barrett appears as the usher to guide souls into the next life, but those who lose their way risk the ire of the Pallid Knight. We offer food to the recently dead to still their minds and give them something to offer should the Knight demand her toll.
Seems that having mail would be the last the dead would have to worry about.
The recently dead are nearly as alive as you or I. Many don't believe they're dead, and many rebel against Barrett's beckoning. Any peace we can offer only helps them accept their fate and move on to the next life.
This is far from the craziest thing we've done today. Let's do it.
I like your spirit. I feel better about this already. The first offering goes to a cliffside grave on the southern coast.
Whose body rests there?
Loggers from the old days. They sacrificed themselves to make the land habitable and lost their lives to creatures of the untamed forest. The second offering goes to a grave in the swamp, far to the west from here.
Whose spirit wanders near the swamp?
They buried the bodies of settlers there, intrepid sorts that tried to tame the farther reaches of Emerald Stairs wilds. The final offering should be taken to the truffle farm east of Fjord, where a family lost their lives to the encroaching wilds.
What can you tell me about this final grave?
Such a tragedy. A young family lost their lives there as the wilds encroached, swallowed before they could even flee.
We hope this will calm your angry spirits.
I believe it will do exactly that. The spirits will find closure and rest, and the living can move on from this recent tragedy. Be careful, friends. The angry spirits lash out blindly. I cannot predict what awaits you at these graves.
Next time you want to tour graveyards, I'm staying at camp. We should help the living and let the dead rest.
I can't thank you enough for helping to ease the conscience of an old lady. Please, return when the rituals are complete.
Rituals of the land, man. By order of the governor's will and office, all greens, fruits, grain of the earth are to be rationed by Fjord's proper authorities, effective immediately. These temporary measures, there's even a chance that it might bring some peace to these people for a few minutes. I hate to say it, their belly's gonna be empty for an extra couple of days. They got hope for those extra days. It means a lot. Note is hastily scrawled, but radiates with love. LM. I hope this note finds you well. What an occasion. Despite the lackluster fruit, you always were the life of the party, despite your claims otherwise. I look forward to more antics soon, till we meet again. People got hope, they were right.
Giata, what's the meaning of this?
Look at these crops. Look at your city. The Dream Scourge is laying waste to our home.
There is no Dream Scourge in Emerald's...
I'm offering a substantial reward to anyone who can locate the remains of Maxim Videro. He vanished into the wilderness of Emerald Stair 10 years ago. His journal is also missing. I will accept it as proof of the discovery. Maxim was our founder, my father, and a devout SciKotoc. He would not have left us without good reason, so I have every reason to believe he hasn't gone far. Nasi Videro, governor of Fiors Evanno.
Stay.
The land begs to differ, and I can prove it.
We can discuss this in private.
We are discussing it now. How can you ignore what's right in front of you? The Dream Scourge is here, in the soil, and it's killing us.
Sounds good. See you soon, Doug.
Oh my goodness. Are you a godlike?
Sorry to interrupt, I'm also looking into the Dream Scourge.
In that case, you're right on time.
Maybe you can talk some sense into our governor. Put the fear of the gods in him.
Tempers are high, but I don't see any assassins. Yet.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business, I'll thank you not to involve yourself in our private discussion.
A Darren envoy? Is that official enough?
Very well. I hope you remember that behind these walls, your influence has limits.
I'm sure he didn't come all this way just to challenge your authority. As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
A cart full of spoiled vegetables. You call that a point?
Ha! Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around, and now I don't even recognize it. First came the invasive species, roots and mycelium growing overnight, as though nature itself had gone mad. The Dream Scourge has twisted our lands, our wildlife, and now, our farms.
Seen corruption in nature, but never this advanced.
There may still be time to reverse the damage.
I believe that we can restore the land, bring back its soul and its sanity, cut off the Dream Scourge at the root. Our governor would rather ignore the problem. He doesn't trust animancy as his father did.
It's difficult to ignore dying farms once you start starving.
As usual, Giata never misses a chance to slander me. I don't ignore her concerns, only her methods.
And you still do nothing. Before we can deal with the Dream Scourge, we first need to understand it. Unfortunately, new experiments have to go through him.
Once again, bureaucracy stands in the way of getting things done.
I'm just trying to stop Giata from hurting herself. Animancy is dangerous when you're shooting in the dark.
Let me take her off your hands. I'll make sure nothing goes wrong. Yeah, do it.
I see you're unfamiliar with animancy. You don't appreciate just how dangerous that could be. Are you going to tell him about your family's basement? Or should I?
How dare you use that against me?
I know it was an accident, but look what it cost you. We can't let it happen again.
While we argue among ourselves, the Dream Scourge is tearing the living lands apart. Tearing our people apart.
Maybe we can solve the dream scourge rationally. Cool, let cooler heads prevail.
Then we'd better do it somewhere else. Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking some time away from my duties. I'll trouble you no more.
Your request is denied, Chatta.
I wasn't asking.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement. Turning away from them sets a precedent that I cannot allow.
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior, and you still refuse to cooperate. Under the circumstances, I don't have much of a choice.
Then neither do I. Giatta Castel, from this day forth, you are banished from Fior Messiverno.
Banished?
What?
Ignacy, we can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a crisis.
Your pupil has gone too far, Quilici. Take her and leave. You're still a guest in my town, but to us, Giatta is an outcast.
Making a mistake.
Perhaps. But I can't just let her continue to poison the minds of my animancers.
They aren't your animancers. Your father understood that.
Don't bother, old man. He isn't his father. I've done all I can for Fior Messiverno. But you haven't even tried. Now limp back to your giant house like a good dog. We should talk somewhere private. Meet me at my house due west by the workshop.
Another mouthful feed. Maybe we'll need to let Kai hunt more after all.
Come on. My invention is guaranteed to enlarge your essence.
Dirty. Alright.
A moment of your time, my friend. Tell me, what do you know about your soul?
Why? What's wrong with it now? Well, I'm a godlike, so I've got some divine heritage.
Wrong. Your soul is an ancient, wondrous thing, suffused with lifetimes of rich, delicious memory. But it's tired, my friend, heavy with the burden of generations, and too weak to survive another turning of the wheel.
How much do I pay you to lighten my soul?
That's the beauty of it. The first treatments on the house.
Oh, well.
The moment you entered the city, I calibrated my invention to the highest setting and attuned it to your soul. So tell me, how do you feel? Better already, huh?
Yeah, bye.
Another satisfied customer.
Hope you don't start seeing other people's past lives or anything.
Shut up! Father! Yeah. Giving the craft a bad name.
Would you care for a refreshment?
A good man. I might want some tea. But I must do the traditional dance because this is a tea house of my people. That is from the gamers.
If you are looking for sanctuary, you have found it. The Gifted Magpie is a house of calm, rational discussion. We have only 2 rules of conduct. Maintain dignity and speak in a soft tone of voice.
So, the opposite of what I heard at the governor's mansion.
Indeed. There is a reason I prefer to keep the doors closed. Animancers are miracle workers, but their work breeds obsession, rivalry, and bitter disagreement.
Must see a lot of animancers around here.
Their anxiety keeps me in business. This tea house is where troubled minds come to approach problems from a quieter angle.
It's like you're running a public service.
Fior Mesiverno values individualism, but I much prefer to focus on the health of the community. Now, will there be anything else?
Why is this place called the Gifted Magpie?
Believe it or not, this building was once my father's grain warehouse. One day, a magpie landed on the rafters and spoke fluent Valian to anyone who would listen.
What did it say?
Among other things, it told my father the recipe for a blueberry tart. Popular item until the recent troubles. Helia is the goddess of birds and creativity. Yes, the spiritual significance of a talking magpie is debatable. But the tale inspired others to make this a haven of creativity. And so, here we are.
Can I order some tea?
Regrettably, we are out of tea. My stockpile is exhausted, and the harvest has not kept up with demand. We have other goods for sale, if you care to peruse them. Trinkets I have collected over the years.
Let's take a look. Huh. I do a lot of shock damage.
Spirits are truly wonderful, powerful, self-aware, and rich with insight.
Insight, you say?
Indeed. The spirits have access to lifetimes of knowledge.
A little knowledge would do me good right about now. A pity I must wait until I'm dead.
And that.
That did not go as I had planned.
What did you think?
No one can explain why the living lands naturally grows and thrives in an unnatural manner. We have seen plant life consume mountains overnight, creatures tall enough to knock over mighty trees, and beneath it all, a potent river of wild essence. Civilization has not found a stable foothold in the living lands. Whenever we try, there is some reprisal, almost as if the island knows how to shrug us off.
Think what happened when you confronted him so.
Well, my first idea was to mess up his house. Maybe break a window or two.
Perhaps I should thank you for showing restraint.
Award for best achievement in agriculture goes to SciKotoc. Nice! Alright. We were saying.
I'm sorry you had to see that. What an asshole.
Giata, some manners, if you please.
Why start now?
We're on the verge of extinction, but our governor is too busy protecting his fragile ego.
Own what? Honed my sword. Good to see you back, Doug. He's focusing on the wrong problems, that's for certain.
What does he know? He isn't even an animancer.
You did challenge his authority.
I know, but...
Respect my authority.
Curses. Without Fior Misiverno, I'm hardly even an animancer. My tools, the workshop, all gone.
Sorry about your exile, Gita.
So am I. At least now I'm free to study whatever I want. On my terms. The Dream Scourge has been a thorn in my side for too long.
How so?
I have plans for this island, and they don't involve the Dream Scourge. But that's a story for another day.
Your parents would be proud to see such tenacity.
Anyway, listen to us babble. Let's talk about you. I never expected to see an Adiran envoy here. You've got a lot of guts showing your face in a town full of animancers.
Not everyone in Adir hates animacy.
We will set aside our differences for the greater good, won't we, Giata?
Our first order of business is the Dream Scourge, but I'm also curious about you. There aren't many godlike left these days.
Think there might be a connection?
Wouldn't that be a coincidence? I only bring it up because animancy might offer us some insight into your nature. Keep an open mind. While I pack up my belongings, you can help me by...
You okay? All right?
I just realized this is the end. I have to leave Fior Mesiverno. Forever.
Nothing ends. Think of it as a new beginning with new friends.
Some people don't find out who they really are until they leave home.
You'll be alright. My advice, find a good tavern and learn how to prepare a squirrel over an open flame.
Maybe if I focus on what I have gained, I can learn to accept everything I've lost. When it comes to the Dream Scourge, we haven't been allowed to acknowledge the problem, much less act on a solution. Today, that changes. I need help from the animancers around town, but as you can see, I'm an outcast.
Maybe I'll have better luck.
I hope so, because we're running out of options.
Thanks for the 200 bits, Doug!
Is in the workshop due west. He's got an invention that can help us. Elia Rossell is an authority on the undead. Her methods are controversial, but useful. She lives in a cottage southeast of town. And then there's Yvette and Remy, our philosophers. You'll find them at the docks, southeast of Fjord. Each of them owes me a favor. Drop my name, and they'll tell you what they know about the Dream Scourge.
Sounds like I got my work cut out for me.
We're about to make history. But first, research.
Guessing she's not much of a hunter. Might want to get extra rations next time we go shopping.
Godlike, Imperial Envoy, Research Assistant. Who knew?
Something the matter? I hope none of my colleagues scared you off.
Exactly.
I'm counting on it.
Later, Gator.
Careful! Or we'll get thrown out of the pub. We're already thrown out.
Really? Huh. And when did that happen?
Can't say as I remember.
You, my friend, need some water.
Things, stuff, and words.
Ado, welcome to my fine establishment.
What do you got?
Well, I was
Stefan?
not expecting such an esteemed guest in my humble workshop. Are you in need of any weapons or armor? The roads haven't been safe as of late.
Show me a wares, Stefan. I don't really need you because I'm just building my own, but alright. I see you.
Welcome to my fine establishment, I mean.
Kind of useless to me, but I see you. Clink. Clank. Clunk. Shilunk.
Found the machine.
Ah! Things. Who else in Salzburg? When our governor told me to stop bothering him, I moved out of town. When he told me to hire cheap farm hands, I raised the dead. Now he leaves me alone. I have won. The army of Severno was founded on the principles of insubordination. In order to preserve our legacy, we must become a community of the ungovernable. Woo!
What do you think of Giatta's theory?
Well, my experiments have been a little
unpredictable. Like the
I'm
essence
going
has no
full.
sense of direction.
Minimum.
How did you know? We should talk, but not here.
Yeah, no. Full time. No issue there. This book narrates one scholar's dissection of all matters relating to the care of house imps, focusing notably on their cleaning and housebreaking. One passage has been underlined with deep press of a quill. Never allow imps to learn spells or wield artifacts of power. Their bodies sponge up the essence remainder and grow exponentially larger in size. One of my household servants pilfered a ring from my collection and grew to the size of an aardvark before I had him properly trained. Strong chance it'll be longer, if we're being real here. I mean, if I'm at a good point where I can stop, I will. Otherwise, might be a little bit. Glands also grow more pungent than mere writing can hope to encompass, so beware. Oh boy. You don't say. Don't charge up the little demon guys. They tend to get bigger. Bunked it. I could not have.
I have to do something. I can't let anyone else discover this.
Eh?
Envoy. I'm sorry. I'm not in a place to talk right now.
Tell me what you're working on.
Yesterday, I made an incredible discovery. We can use half as much Adra to achieve the same results. And then I thought, what if one day it's a third, a quarter, a speck?
Why wouldn't that be a good thing?
No. To harness these forces for so small a price is too much power. Who knows what kind of chaos we'll create? I have been reading Athelmir's treatise on Vodka. Perhaps she's right. Maybe animancy should be reined in.
I have not in a while. I probably should do that. Set an example. Show your colleagues it can be used for good.
How can I? All right. I'll do some more tests and see where they lead me. But I won't publish anything until I'm absolutely sure.
Ding, 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 ding. Animancy is a magnet for naysayers who cherish ignorance over progress. Like, that's my only problem. If they're dropping bits in the food, if they're not dropping bits in the food, you go about your bad
It's the
self.
essence I'm concerned about.
This again. You're beginning to sound like Giata.
Have you ever stopped and listened to her? She might be onto something.
I'm sure her mother and father were onto something, and look what happened to them.
My colleague, friend, and naysayers, you are hereby invited to a demonstration of my latest achievement, that of the spiritual self-combustion. Bear witness as I set fire to my very essence merely to prove that I can. Do you doubt me? Then come watch me fail. Do you trust me? Then come watch me go out in a blaze of glory. Either way, you will be entertained. I anticipate a large and captive audience. Chianhumo Pilushio. Yeah, I'll go watch. Let's do this.
Oh, I heard there was a new arrival, but I didn't expect a godlike. Welcome to our modest workshop.
Metaphysical anomalies in the living lands.
More than most, but less than I would like. Unfortunately, I cannot do a lick of research while my equipment is underpowered and overworked.
Maybe I could help you fix it.
Ha! A novel idea, that. What I need is a stronger power source.
Is there any way we can help you?
Perhaps, if you can help me find an appropriate battery of essence. I could use a large single block of Adra, but harvesting it is difficult in this environment. Oh, wait. One of our rangers reported that an Adragon recently died in a western grove.
At the risk of stating the obvious, we're standing in front of a massive Adra pillar.
Indeed, but that well is almost dry. I need more. An Adragon's heart can hold an immense amount of essence. The grove is to the west across the chasm. You can't miss it. The rangers say a Delamgan queen holds court there. You may be able to retrieve it without violence, but most Delamgan in these parts are hostile to Keith. So you can understand why none of us went rushing over there to find it when we heard the Adragon had died. Still, Delamgan queens can be reasoned with, so if you want to get the heart peacefully, try not to kill her guards.
See what I can do.
Do be careful. Emerald Stair is not itself these days.
Well, let's go. That Adragon's heart isn't gonna yank itself out.
Might as well go talk to the other two, because they're going to send me on quests as well. That's just how this shiz works. Don't you sparkle at me. Don't you sparkle at me. Oh. Looks like we might have stuff. Can confirm that stuff. Ding. Stuff acquired. How do I get inside? Let me in! Nifty. Now, if you have a gun powered by souls, what caliber would it be? Are the grapes of wrath? Whenever they come. Actually, yeah, you're way off in that direction. Is this closer? Is this closer? Probably worth investigating first. Whoa, Black Betty, Graham, whoa, Black Betty. I shot the bug in the bug one. Fruit. More bug. Oh.
You're mine now. Earth and rock.
Glad
glad that's over.
That was a sound. What just made that sound? That's a... More faffing about to be achieved. Oh, that's right! I got something for... Yeah, that's what I was looking for. I see no reason to mess with that.
This is one of the Living Land's main export hubs. Or it used to be.
Making sounds and things.
Yeah.
Ah, a new face. Welcome, welcome. There may not be much left, but feel free to take a look.
Alright. Indeed. Yes. Certainly. Yeah. All those two? Heck with it, I'll take your carrots, I'll take your meat, and I'll take your raw asparagus. Good doing business with you. There's gonna be loot all over that. Alright, sorry. Envoy. Official inspection. I have to inspect the tower for any suspicious contraband. You understand? This book. No, I heard the damn noise again. It sounded like something howling in distress. Or out of loneliness. I don't know, and I don't really care. Whatever it is, it might be a threat. If we had the numbers, I'd send a ranger down to the coast for reconnaissance. I'd be willing to bet my best knife that whatever this noise is, it's coming from the cave on the shore. That place always gave me the creeps. Something isn't right about it for now. But just need to remain vigilant, not like anything ever happens here these days anyways. I just didn't feel like the spoiled apple was, wait! He just yeeted himself off the side. All right, let's talk to you.
Hey, I don't care who you are. You can't go around reading someone's journal. Was it everything you hoped? Or have you got any lingering questions you're dying for me to answer?
What do you think about the cave by the shore?
What I think is none of your business. At least it used to be. I don't have time for this. What do you want, anyway?
I was hoping to find someone to tell me more about the area.
Well, you found someone. This is what remains of Fjord's mercantile district. Obviously, it has seen better days.
I've seen better days. Caused it to fall into ruin.
Depends on who you ask. For all their supposed knowledge, not even the Animancers know for sure. 40 years ago, this place was a bustling harbor, shipping food to Thirdborn, Paradis, and the occasional smaller settlement. I would know. I was still right here, at this very post.
You don't look old enough to have been here for that long.
Dwarves live longer, so 40 years isn't that long to us. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some ruins to watch over. From now on, keep your hands off my stuff.
No promises! Wish that all could be California girls. You mean Doug randomly doing this isn't useful? Crazy. Blasphemy! Mushrooms. I'm on a boat. Boat's lame. Out of curiosity. Curiosity sated. Things happen. Ooh, candy nuts. We'll be taking all things, thank you. Please.
The great mystery is, are godlike blessed or cursed? The gods are silent on this question.
Neither. They just are. Anything else is speculation.
Ah, I hate speculation. I want answers.
I'll get to you in a second. I can't just bear it.
Yeah.
Jump! Are you my dude? Ah. Guess why would there be good stuff near Westeros? taking this and that, and it appears I can't take anything else.
Did
So
you hear that Giata was sent into exile?
yeah.
Wonder if she needs a new research partner.
Or maybe a test subject?
We could do both. Anything to work with the great Giata Castel.
Hi there.
Remy, look what I found. A genuine godlike.
Do you think they can hear us?
Let's find out. Hello, me, Yvette. You friend?
Blink at them incomprehension.
Remy, take a note. The endangered godlike's vacant gaze betrays an unquenchable thirst for violence. We heard that Giada partnered up with an outsider, but I had no idea you were a godlike. Fascinating.
Why are you talking at me like I'm some kind of specimen in a jar?
It's just that we've never met a godlike before. This is a big day for us.
Giata must have sent you to be our test subject. She knows how we adore your kind.
Oh.
Satisfy our curiosity and we'll give you everything Giada needs to finish her research. Deal?
That depends on what you want from me.
We want to know about the godlike, of course. You're the first one we've encountered in the wild.
Let's begin the examination. If you could choose, who or what would you be in your next life? Next time you go round the wheel, you might not get so lucky.
I gotta use the restroom. Oh, so lonely. Ow. 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 Ugh. It kinda did. It kinda did. I've been drinking iced tea and a whole bunch of water all day today, so I apologize. Oh, am I being rude with this one, or am I just being real? You think this is luck?
Forget what I think. Let's keep the focus on you.
Thanks for the 200 bits, Tug. This has been interesting. I'll be a godlike.
Who wouldn't? My turn. Some would call you blessed. Others would call you cursed. The fact remains, you were touched by the gods. Wouldn't you say that you owe something to the rest of us?
I try to help people wherever I can.
So, you believe we need your help. Interesting.
Oh, I thought of another. We all know that godlike can't reproduce. How do you plan on leaving a legacy after you're gone?
Hopefully people remember me in the ways I've touched their lives.
Very optimistic, aren't we? I think that covers everything. Thank you for that brilliant insight, godlike. You're a credit to your dwindling kind.
So, Giata wants to know all about the Dream Scourge, yes?
Yep.
Such has been her research of late. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
Oh, Jesus. Give me the bad news.
There's no cure for the Dream Scourge, much in the way that there's no cure for an avalanche.
Giata will be interested to learn that the Dream Scourge cannot just be studied in a lab. Its nature is wild, so it has to be studied in the wild. Our machines and experiments would meddle with it too much.
And like anything affecting the soul, it must be connected to essence. Thus, if she wishes to discover more about the Dream Scourge, a Pillar of Adra would be a good place to start.
Assume not just any pillar will do, because nothing is ever that simple.
Trust in animancy to always find the most complicated way around a problem.
It would have to be a very ancient pillar. Giata would know the details.
One more question. What do I do about the entity tethered to my soul?
An entity, you say? If this entity is your patron, that's all perfectly natural. But if it's something else, with enough essence and a capable animancer, perhaps you could trace this tether back to its source.
Right, and with a little fresh sake, you can follow an ogre back to its lair. Still wouldn't recommend it.
Just be careful that your tether doesn't snap back and kill you in the process.
Now that we've researched the mind of a godlike, the next step is anatomy. But we've taken enough of your time. Farewell.
And after that, I'm guessing fluid samples?
Ugh, I might have dozed off there for a bit. Were any of those words the ones we needed?
Close enough. Still worried I'm gonna have to give him fluid samples, though.
Yeah.
Oh! Look at that. That's, Nope. Oh. No.
In the past week. How am I supposed to live like this?
Alright. Okay. What do you need?
Ah, Ado.
You've caught me at an unfortunate time. You
Right.
wouldn't happen to be an animancer.
Sorry, I'm afraid not.
Matico! I mean, forgive me. It has been a trying week. If I have to chase down one more revenant, I'll lose my mind.
They can't be that fast, can they?
I don't know. They just disappear. I wish they would at least come back. Soon I won't have any left.
I'm sensing a request coming.
It's not like I enjoy imposing on you, but I'm afraid if I look for them, the rest will wander off.
Okay.
If Elia finds out, I'll never hear the end of it.
Come on, is this feud worth losing your livelihood?
I'm not losing anything. I'll get to the bottom of this, and I'll do it without her help. You know, maybe there is something. Maybe I know where they went. I've caught them trying to shamble off to the nearby lake before. Revenants aren't very bright. That can't be a coincidence. They must be attracted to something. It could even have power over them.
That's true. Why aren't they swarming Elias Farm?
How should I know? I left years ago. Maybe she's made them more docile since then. I was hoping you'd say that. Just follow the trail of revenants. Oh, and if you find something, I'd be grateful if you brought it here. I want to see whether it leads the surviving revenants back. The only way to find out is to experiment.
Okay. Feeling yo freak. Why are Elias revenants so cooperative while mine wander off as though they have minds of their own? Makes no sense. She coddles them with positive affirmations while I give them discipline. I fail to see the problem. Boy, I say, boy. I need to have a conversation with you. If you gonna wake the dead, be nice. Revenants are motivated by their need for essence. They go where the essence goes. I wonder if Elias' collars are superior to mine somehow. Could it be that her flock is receiving a slow drip of essence, while mine feast on table scraps? Inclusive. More research needed. You're dumb! Why are you... Why are you dumb?
Come back after you investigate the lake.
Why are you dumb?
Those are no ordinary farmhands.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm still gonna settle on... That's grody. Like... There's just bits falling off into the food. It's just... You fix the bits falling off into the food part. Do what you want. Hell, you want to dry it out a little bit first? Turn it into a jerky? Sure. Just don't let the squishy bits just...
A godlike in Emerald's den. Well, well, maybe our luck's improving. I'd offer to shake your hand, but I've been elbow deep in Beatrice all day.
Excuse me?
Beatrice. You know, the one with her viscera on display? As you can see, this is my reanimated corpse farm.
We can smell it, too.
I'm trying to demonstrate the value of undead labor. But of course, nothing is ever that simple.
Living farm hands might give you less trouble.
But my revenants are special. So gentle and well-behaved. Most of the time.
It's somehow worse knowing that these corpses are polite.
Now, Beatrice, she's being a real problem, if you can believe it. Would you be a dear and reach into her guts? Feel around for anything that doesn't belong.
I already did. Looks like Beatrice ate some spoiled crops.
Aha! So their blight got into my revenant and interfered with her raising. That confirms one of my theories. Not only is the Dream Scourge affecting our farms, it's disrupting animancy, unraveling our work. Sounds like I have more research ahead of me, but at least now I have a sense of direction. Thank you for getting your hands dirty on my behalf, godlike. You're a natural.
I dig through a lot of corpses. I thought everyone did.
Not really. But that's all right. You and I have something in common.
Ghetto wants your opinion on the Dream Scourge.
Giata Castel wants my professional opinion. What an honor. I have a few theories, but no firm conclusions. I have to ask. Is it true? Did Vidaro kick her out of town?
Banished was the word he used, probably to make it sound official.
That's our governor for you. Self-righteous even in his own ignorance. Very well. I'll tell you what I know about the Dream Scourge. But first, I need some help around the farm. I'm up to my ears in chores around here, and the Revenants can only do so much. They can't do complicated tasks, you see. Anyway, I'm afraid the time has come to put down poor Silvo.
Let me guess. Silvo isn't a cow or a goat.
Silvo is one of my Revenants. My oldest, my favorite, and the pride of my flock. Someone needs to put the poor fellow out to pasture. And I just don't have the heart to do it myself.
Well, it's already dead. That's the hard part done right there.
When a revenant goes bad, there's only one option. Final death. And poor Silvo's time has gone.
I'll take care of Silvo. I'll make
Thank
sure
you
it's
for
quick.
understanding. You can find Silvo in the barn. He's blocked the door somehow, but the window should be open. Just be gentle with him. He's a good boy.
So, we're killing a revenant then? She just couldn't come out and say that? And this is why I don't take pets.
No. No. You go away now. Bye.
Quiet, Nimdude. Careful where you step. Might be a twig, might be a snake.
Might be my 3-foot long spear. Hello, Silvo. How are you? Oh! Yeet.
Another glorious battle.
Oh, why did I pick up the point that ball? They don't have to barf on me. Wait, all afflictions is Grog? Grog! Where did you go, Grog? Sorry, Silvo, we had to put you down. Hello, goats. There's no way, absolutely none, that you could keep goats next to rotting corpses. It's not even a possibility. Don't do it. Little jerks are gonna eat your rotting corpses is what they're gonna do. Goat's gonna be like, oh, do you need Bertha over here? And
My farmhands are very affectionate. Feel free to pet them if you like.
That was Silvo.
Poor Silvo. He was a bright young revenant, but a very old man. Thank you for giving him peace.
Salvo didn't have a lot of fight left in him.
Well, he was my first successful raising. Flawed and messy, but mine. So, the Dream Scourge. I've been keeping an eye on the readings from my fields. This plague, as we know it, is a recent development. But I believe whatever causes it is older by far. Maybe even as old as the living lands. The exotic plants and animals, the twisted landscape, the dream scourge. They have a common ancestor. There's something about the essence in the living lands that's different from anywhere else I've seen.
I've been to plenty of unusual lands. None of them had a spirit plague.
Precisely my point. There is something unique at the heart of this. Not to get too superstitious, but in these troubled times, the arrival of a godlike is no coincidence. You are meant to be here. Toward what end, only you can say.
I'm sure Gato will be interested to hear this.
Well, I'm happy to give her some good news for a change. You and Giata are going to shake things up. As for me, I'll be keeping a close eye on my flock.
And thank you for the nightmare fuel. I really have been sleeping entirely too well lately.
I'm remembering why people find this place unsettling.
Silva's acting up again. Invest in labs. Take a walk.
Yes. Just do that. Yes.
No. No. See. That's probably the best idea. Why not? Yeah.
You know, I've heard dueling is popular in the Valian republics. You wouldn't think a public argument could feel as brutal, but I'll be damned if Giada didn't draw blood.
Giada had to make her point. Vidara was being unreasonable.
No doubt. That's why I admire the resolve. Living Landers can be contrarian and combative. That's what sends a lot of us here in the first place. But it's still hard to swim against the tide with your own people, especially when it means getting them to face a hard truth.
That's no kidding. This is why I prefer the wilds to the court. Fewer politics.
Agreed. I'm with you both. And Giada. She knows who she is and what she believes. She's got more clarity and conviction than I had at her age.
She has more clarity than you have now.
Hey, I am a willing victim of my own delusions.
Sometimes you have to cut ties. A home that compromises you isn't worth returning to.
Can we just talk about something else?
Hey, don't worry. We're talking about Giada's situation.
Right. Like, what did you think I was talking about?
Anyway, this can't be an easy time for Giada, but I'm glad to have her on our side.
Can talk about something else?
What's on your mind?
Seeing Kevin fear is unexpected.
And troubling. What was it she said? The Steel Garrote will ensure the safety of Adiran interests?
What I've seen, the Steel Garrote will do more harm than good for Adiran's interests.
They aren't going to make you any friends, that's for sure. Stay sharp. The storm's brewing. And better if we can find it before it finds us.
You been to Emerald Star before?
It's been years. It was always green and overgrown, but I don't remember it being quite this...
aggressive?
Yeah. Something about Emerald Stair has always been unsettling. Everything in the Living Lands grows wild, but it's different here. Those giant roots, whatever they are, I don't remember them being quite as big or close to the settlement.
It's like they're reaching out to connect.
You must have a...
Marius is right, and I don't usually say that in front of him. If you see anything that looks like it's trying to hug you, draw your weapon, or run.
What do you know about animancy?
Not a whole lot, and I've been happy keeping it that way. Playing around with essence, looking at souls, trying to move them out of and into places they shouldn't be. Oh, it makes me queasy. Though, if we're going to understand the Dream Scourge and your godlike lineage, I suppose we'll have to get comfortable with it. Still, I'm happy to leave those...
Other people. People who are a safe distance away.
I didn't know Ruatoans had a problem with animancy.
Not the same way Adirans do. We've got no laws against it. I've just always felt more comfortable with things I can see and grasp for myself.
I don't mind a little mystery.
Then I guess it's better that you're the one with a connection to something in the beyond.
Question.
Good thing you're asking the expert.
You've got a lot to say about second chances.
I'm well past seconds myself, if we're counting. Even decent people make mistakes, and the rest of us can grow, with a little time and grace.
Uh-huh, and what mistake are you still running from?
If I had to list them all, we'd be talking all night. Anyway, if this place can't give us misfits and screw-ups a second chance, what hope do we have?
Who's Taman? What are we receiving from this Gavin?
He was my commander and thirdborn. But he was more than that, too. A mentor, friend. Tama helped me out when I first came to the Living Lands over a decade ago. I was still figuring myself out.
Was. This is you, having figured yourself out.
Hey,
You're such a
now
dick.
I know I can't stomach rusk snout milk. As for what we'll find, I don't know any more than you.
Must have a guess.
I'm hoping for a good baking mold, but who knows? All I know is he said it was his most prized possession. And seeing as he was on his deathbed at the time, I wasn't of a mind to ask.
That's rough.
Hey, we all go back to the wheel, right?
What can you tell me about him?
Where to start? The man couldn't carry a tune, but it didn't stop him from trying. He'd have the whole tavern singing shanties with him nearly every night of the week. He had a vexing habit of saying the thing you most needed to hear when you were least ready to hear it. He'd give you the shirt off his back and the meat off his plate. But the selfish bastard left the rest of us a world without him in it.
Sorry, Kai.
Hey, you're not the one who did the leaving. That's why I've got to put this to rest.
I'll leave you to it.
Holler if you need anything else.
Yeah.
Envoy? Well, that was interesting, right? The woman arguing about the crops failing? Standing up for what you believe against authority. I can respect that. Of course, my method would have been run away under the cover of night, never to return, but yeah, this works for her.
You don't think you'd stand up for what you believe?
It's more that I don't think my belief's worth standing up for. Life's simpler that way. Anyway, there's clearly more going on here than a bunch of animancers sitting in dusty labs doing whatever they do all day. Beyond that, nah, I can't help you. Call me when you're back to facing real danger. Right, changing the subject.
That's enough.
Pleasant dreams.
Okay. Moving on.
The Ardra stirs, a crackle of light in a withered field.
Back for more?
The bars stifle us. We cannot recall when last we spoke. Hollow faces in a line. What has come of this place?
Honestly, I'm amazed Fury survived as long as it has.
Skin of the teeth. The flesh starves, but the soul is resolute. We feel them. They bend and hone the essence of the earth. They draw from our veins like a well. What are these rituals?
It's called animancy.
A new tongue. An unfamiliar name. A harvest grows. The dead rise. What do they hope to achieve?
They want to heal souls.
Set what has been broken. Soothe the pain. They build walls in their hearts. Why do they not share what they make?
Many people don't trust animancers.
The hound cannot recognize itself. It growls at its own reflection. Should we fear it too?
No knowledge is good or evil. What matters is how we use it.
Fire that burns the forest feeds the soil with its ash. We have learned much. Dream of soaring wings in your repose.
Alright, with all this stuff, I want the psychological profile when we're done with this game. I probably really don't, but I'm gonna be curious after this. It's the mushrooms. The mushrooms are what's growling. That's so weird. Okay. Yeah. Yep. I know, I like my mushrooms to growl at me.
It's a shame, a crying shame. A shame, yes, but not unexpected.
Oh, it's mice! Maybe it was mice I was hearing. Yeehaw.
Unseek! Earth and rock!
I think I sprained my shoulder.
How exactly?
Is anybody there? I'm
Maybe.
in trouble! Who's there? Somebody help!
Take him down. Here we go.
On foot, on your right! Keep going! I'm down here!
Oh, no, you don't.
Earth and rock!
We've got other battles to fight.
It was Jabate. That was a little wide. Did I seriously get baited down here by a mushroom? And all I got was this shirt, really. Okay. Oh, we are hurting. Grog. Tis always to grog. Yeah, we good. Oh, what a lovely family heirloom. Downstairs, is that what I'm doing? Yes. Oh, they're up. Got it. Where is... I will do that.
Yeah.
How you doing tonight, Doug? Cards. Rusty spoon. Yeah. Streaming again. Feeling better. That's what I thought. gotta be. Yeah. Okay. Check this. Appears to be exit. Missing something. What do we miss? Gotta be over there. Guy.
Yeah.
Somebody rocked this place.
Look left.
Gotcha.
Everybody all right?
Danger, Watson. Danger. Yeah, it's got to be above.
Yeah.
Watch out, little Will Robinson. You're in danger. There it is. Okay, wait a minute. I don't have to worry about that, cause this game is awesome. Stash, dash, dash, dash. Stash, dash, 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 dash. Stash, dash, stash. I think we're good enough to go. Amps. Amps. Where plants? You jest about plants, for I. Oh, there be plants through yonder window breaks. I apologize. Oh my death. That is so rude. Set it up just so if you're really bad at it, you can fall to your death. Oh, that is so rude. That is so rude. Why would you be so rude? Which one am I on? Save old Felipe. Where is old Felipe? I was... Oh, there goes my ankles again. Old Felipe, I'm coming. I thought you were a mushroom. Oh! I checked this entire room and you were just... Okay.
Oh, finally a rescuer. I was beginning to lose my voice.
Don't move, I have to fortify you if you're hurt.
I'm not dead yet. Just too tired to climb up. Oh, 1 minute. I'm engrossed in my research. The next thing I know, whoo, my workshop is in this damn pit.
I'm guessing Firo doesn't see this very often.
Not until lately. Now they're everywhere. The ruins were probably stable until those roots showed up. Quilici warned Vidaro that the roots would swallow the soil. As usual, nobody listened to him. So, here we are. We've never had plants like these. I'm no botanist, but even I can tell that something's not right.
Means we have to work quickly before any of the farmers get hurt.
If they don't know by now, they've got it coming. You and I have more important work to do. My notes are down here somewhere. They contain priceless data on the wildlife around Fjord.
You mean these notes?
Yes. The cover's a little worse for wear, but the notes are intact. My findings on squirrel essence are going to change everything. Everything!
What is so groundbreaking about squirrel essence?
As everyone knows, squirrel brains grow and shrink in accordance with the nut season. So I thought, what if a squirrel's soul shrinks too? Huh? I propose that the size of our soul corresponds to our brain mass.
I take it you've proved your thesis.
If it weren't for this sinkhole, I would have already submitted it. I can't imagine any of my specimens are still intact, and I'll have to find somewhere to sleep. But I've got my notes. I can try again. Take this. Buy yourself something nice. It's the least I can do.
What just happened? I heard something about a squirrel.
For the sake of research, and he's not doing it on humans, so... I guess? I guess. Just what? We got all kinds of new stuff to do. Just like a whole nother game. Is that what people are complaining about? The game's just too long. How dare Bethesda give us a game? Keeps us entertained for an extent. Not Bethesda. Ugh. Obsidian. How dare they? Ow. There it is. There it is. Alright. I guess it is time to go.
Nice job, everyone.
Dee-dee-dee-dee. Why? Alright. Ow. 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 Everything is bad. Okay. The game crash. Let's give it a second to think about what it's done. And apparently, also, that goes for my body. Who's also not a fan. Oh. Ew. I am the cripple. Ouches. There's a lot of human bodies in this place. There it is. A sec. Where's my hidden treasure bound waterfall that I just found? Let's see if we can crash it again. Closed slowly, quietly. Try not to touch anything. Okay. Ah. Good way. Oh, don't give me options. Sometimes this game is just rude. Just rude. Giving me options. Better, sir?
I don't like this. Stay alert.
This is taking too long. We should have gotten orders by now.
Inquisitor Lulu is taking her time. I think she wants to see how the envoy performs. She has a vested interest in that.
Then forgive my impatience, brother.
No need. Eagerness is
No kidding.
not advice.
Oh, really?
Well, if it isn't the Adiran envoy.
Oh,
We weren't expecting reinforcements. Either you've come early, or more likely, you shouldn't be here.
The steel garrote is here. Don't like that one bit.
Tell you what. Turn around, and Inquisitor Ludwig doesn't have to hear about this unfortunate little mix-up.
Tell me what the steel garrote are doing in Emerald Stair, and I'll consider it.
Nice try. If you don't already know, then I'm really not allowed to say.
We have no quarrel with you, but we are trying to be discreet. Let's part as friends and keep it that way.
Hiding behind a waterfall isn't as discreet as you might think it is.
He's got us there.
What if we gave you an incentive to turn a blind eye to this little operation of ours?
An excellent idea, sister. Copper or iron? The choice is yours.
A little more worried you're hanging out behind a waterfall in a hidden cave doing shifty shit with your sister. You're offering me a bribe to leave?
Very astute. Inquisitor Ludwig told us to kill anyone who happens to find this place.
And she means anyone.
I'd rather not kill an Adirian official over an honest error, so take the money and look the other way.
I'm not leaving until I get answers.
Then you're not leaving.
Okay. So be it.
What a pity. Normally I'd think twice about spilling godlike blood, but for you I'll make an exception.
Earth and rock! Now!
Seek!
Earth and rock!
Seek!
Earth and rock! Earth and rock!
Seek!
Right. We really just kicked the Soulfly's nest. I guess we're in this now.
Envoy, when we first met, I thought I was gonna keep you out of trouble.
No. Yeah. No. I was gonna get you into trouble, buddy. That was how this was always going down.
Earth and rock!
I like to see it as making myself a problem.
Earth and rock! It's the end. Earth and rock! Stop right there. Look up, Envoy. Earth and rock!
Seek!
On your right! Earth and rock! Earth and rock! Earth and rock!
Fucking cleric!
If you'd asked me how many steel garrote to pack into a cave, I'd have been very wrong.
Hope this was just a regular outpost. Nope. This is a war camp.
Was a war camp. Very big descriptor difference. Was. Captain Wythe. They tell me you found a sympathetic turncoat amongst the people of Emerald Stair. Good. Make certain they understand the benefit of deer and rule. Give them a reason to serve us. Faith and loyalty will bind them to our cause. Inquisitor Ludwig. No. No. I clean. Ooh, that's purple. While I take your things. Captain Wythe, your report on the Dream Scourge was appreciated, but ultimately worthless. This plague will burn itself out in time, and the strong will endure. You are having trouble occupying your time in Emerald Stair. I suggest finding a lobby. Anything but gardening. Hobby. Anything but gardening. Inquisitor Ludwig. Oh, I'm gonna have a good time messing your day up. I'm gonna have a very good time messing up her day.
I don't like this. How did no one know this was here?
I heard something.
Oh, yeah.
Right there.
Oh, Nazi.
To your left.
I'm sick!
Oh, that was
Unseek!
Haven't had a battle like that in years. Though I didn't feel this many aches and pains in my soldiering days. At least we came out of this in better shape than those guys.
I don't know what we stopped, but we clearly stopped something.
Gut tells me they were expecting reinforcements to invade Emerald Stair.
Yeah. Reminds me of what Rawatai built up when we went into Deadfire.
Sounds about right. Hey, is it too late to go back to Paradise? These guys really seem to want everyone dead. I guess we should look around while we're here. I wouldn't mind figuring out what they were up to.
You know, that's a smart idea. This is why I was always in the trenches rather than the strategy tent.
Looking around, feels like we broke up something big. Well done, us.
Not bad for a day's work. I think we've all earned a couple ales back at camp.
There's a lot of stuff here they won't be using anymore. Might as well take some of it with us.
Ooh,
maybe they've got some ale.
Wyeth, I'm sending one of my best paladins to aid you. She will deliver my final instructions. You have served me well. Carry out your orders to the letter, and you will be rewarded in the next life. In this life and the next. May the Burned Queen smile upon you, Inquisitor Logan. Burned Queen. Captain Wyeth, my orders are as follows. Fjormis Inverno is dragging the living lands down into the shared grave. Your legions will raise the settlement until nothing but ashes remain. Put the city down like an injured animal. Leave the people to witness the consequences of their failure. You may encounter SciKotoc, a new rival from the mainland. Deal with them courteously if you cross paths. Deal with them violently if they impede your work. May the flame of the Burned Queen purify Emerald Stair.
They were planning on burning down Fjord. How could they do something like that?
They're monsters. All this from a freaking waterfall. I just crawled into a waterfall, my dude. Maybe there was a mission for this, but
yeah,
I found it accidentally, and that was freaking cool. How the hell did I get out of here? Maybe I went the wrong way. Down doesn't sound like the best thing. Maybe I'm an idiot. Casual faff about turned quest to save the city. Okay. Alright.
Treasure hunting suits you.
It's the prized possession of a master painter. The old frayed horsehair brush is nothing terribly special to look at. But there is more to it than meets the eye when it's on your person. You more easily notice fine details such as individuals' leaves on a tree or slight gaps in an enemy's armor. Cool. Not for me, but it's cool. Okay, well, that was unexpected. Yeah. Guess let's get our plants. We got a pizzle here.
Unsink!
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Save that. Tired. Investigation. Search of the property. Adventure in this capitalism. Sure. We got
Just like the good old days.
See, this is why you just are Garrus. It's like that's just Garrus shit. Hanging out with an old bro. top.
Right behind you.
What's that a weapon? Come and get me.
Oh, these are serious. Yo, that one hurt a lot. Oh, that's bad.
Thanks,
Let's do that again. That was easily the most fun fight I've had in a while. Where's the bad guys? Oh, give it back. Okay. Up here? Oh, we just came from here. And... both of those.
Quiet, Nimdut.
Then we picked a fight with some very angry shrubberies. Oh, that's bad.
You right with you? Good fighting.
Now that was a fight.
Let's do that again.
Yes, I would like to get horribly overweight with crap. I should have looked at that before I threw it away. Okay. still got time. That was just fun. Oh, much fun. Don't leave the trail, SciKotoc. It'll be a bad time, SciKotoc. You go wandering off into everywhere and find all the fun stuff. Mushroom, making me look bad. We got elder brown bear. All right.
Come and get her. Let's run now. I sprained my shoulder.
You sound older than me.
Leave something alone long enough, and the living lands will take it back.
Oh, look. More of these guys. That's great. That's... Oh. Oh, we've maybe... little more than I was expecting. Just a smidgen extra. Just keep finding stuff. Yeah, I think he might have sprained his shoulder.
The trail goes through the ravine and into the glade. Careful where you step.
Give me a second.
This one is angry! Mini boss.
I think we've lost him.
Here we go.
spending numerous days observing the habits and behaviors of the Dalekin. I believe I've stumbled upon their inner sanctum. Their strange glade seems to be some sort of gathering place for them, and for what I've been able to gather, at its heart is a powerful being they treat with great reverence. I must endeavor to speak with this manner of queen and gather as much info as I can in order to further my research. I must tread with caution through the Delaman. Here seems quite hostile to outsiders. I'm sure the queen would not appreciate it if I had to deal with her subjects in some violent fashion. Alright. Okay. Alright. I got you. Not the deepest storyline, my dudes, but I got it. Okay.
Look at that. After you, envoy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why am I in their glade? That's my question.
Let's go.
Why is that a thing that I'm doing? How did I get here? Hi, buddy. How you doing?
Take a moment, people.
I think I should probably go to bed. I am not remembering even why I'm here at the moment, so... Before I cause chaos for the rest of this game, I'm gonna call it there. Well, I guess I'm gonna let this ad break run out. I'm not sure I should be...
It's like nature shaping these ruins into something. Like a shrine, but for who?
I guess we're just gonna continue murdering our way through Mushroom Man.
Okay? Nice shot!
What do you suggest? An axe? Ow,
You take lead. Back on my feet.
Jesus!
Back on my feet.
Now. Yeah, now. Now seems good. Yep. Alright. Yeah, my eyeballs are going to start bleeding. Oh. So anyways, have a good evening. I will see you guys possibly tomorrow. I will let you know in advance. Pretty good chance, but I gotta make sure with the wife. Other than that, I will talk to you guys later.